Alright, we are live. What's going on, everybody? The Chiefs and 49ers in Super Bowl 58. Let me get the game on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me pull up the comments. Alright, they just finished the coin toss. Don't know who's getting the ball first. We'll see. Hold on 1 second while I pull up the comments. Hold on 1 second. Alright, but welcome to the stream, everybody. With the Chiefs and 49ers in Super Bowl 58. Let me put a poll out once I get the comments up. I hope we get a good game. I think it should be a good game. I also really hope the Chiefs do not win again. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, 49ers or Chiefs. There's the poll. Make sure to vote. Um, Last time I streamed for the championship games, I had a slight problem and some technical difficulties. I think I've kind of fixed it. It still doesn't seem to be great, though. So just, can you guys let me know in the comments if it's a good connection or anything like that? It doesn't seem like it's great right now. Hold on 1 minute. Chiefs won the toss. 49ers got the ball. Hold on 1 second. Just want to make sure I got good connection, which I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I think things should be a little bit better, or at least I really hope so. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be great connection right now. Hopefully it gets better as the stream continues. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Chiefs and 49ers, Super Bowl 58. Let me know who you guys have winning in the comments. I've got the 49ers 24-20. The Chiefs, if they win, they would be the first back-to-back Super Bowl champion since the Patriots did it in Super Bowls 58 and 59. Sorry, 38 and 39. But the 49ers are going to get the football first. Ray-Ray McCloud is back deep to receive. The Chiefs won the toss and deferred. 49ers wearing white, Chiefs wearing red. So far, results in the poll, 67% of you guys have said the 49ers will win, 33% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you have not already done so. Alright, Buckner's got it teed up. And he sends it away in Super Bowl 58. The kick is a touchback as it goes through the end zone. And the 49ers will take over at their own 25-yard line. So Brock Purdy onto the field. 31 passing touchdowns in the regular season. That was the third most in the NFL. Hi, how are you? So 1st and 10 from the 25. Purdy under center. They will start off with a give to the rushing leader in the NFL, Christian McCaffrey, running left. McCaffrey with a good pickup of about 6 yards on first down. That's one of the things I really think is going to decide the game. Each team's ability to run the football. So 2nd and 4 from the 31 after a good run on first down. Kittle in motion. Purdy again under center. Here's play action. Purdy rolls right. Purdy throws on the run. There's Kyle Juszczyk with space in front of him. Goes up and over a defender. And Juszczyk taken down at the 48. Nice catch and run for Kyle Juszczyk and a 49ers first down. Athletic play from the fullback after the catch, though he's a lot more than just a fullback for the 49ers offense. So 1st and 10 from just inside their own territory at the 49. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy in shotgun for the first time today. A look to throw. Purdy with plenty of time. Underneath, there's McCaffrey out of the backfield. And McCaffrey is going to pick up another 49ers first down, gaining 10. So first down here for the 49ers on the Chiefs 40. Juwan Jennings in motion. Here's the give to McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey still on his feet, backpedaling his way towards another first down. He's got another first down, gains 12. Good running there for McCaffrey. We've had a great season with over 2,000 scrimmage yards in the regular season, 21 touchdowns. I scored a touchdown in nearly... Okay, that is interesting. They just put up a graphic on the screen that says the 49ers right guard John Feliciano is Chiefs receiver Rashee Rice. Interesting. But here is a 1st and 10 from the 30. They go back to the ground with McCaffrey. McCaffrey looking for space. This time, only a solid run. Ball comes out late. Let's see. Chiefs football. McCaffrey fumbles it on what was an excellent first drive for the 49ers. Let's see. Can't tell when it comes out there. His knee may be down. Obviously, all turnovers are reviewed. But that is a huge potential turnover in the first possession of the game. But a fumble there for Christian McCaffrey gives the Chiefs the ball, and that stops what was a really good 49ers first drive. I mean, they were moving the football at will. Chiefs defense providing little resistance. That was 5 plays, 48 yards, and McCaffrey fumbles it. That gives the Chiefs the ball on their own 27. So Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense going to come onto the field for their first possession. This is the Chiefs' fourth Super Bowl in the last 5 years. The third team in NFL history to do that, joining the Patriots and Bills. So far, results in the poll, 58% of you guys have said the 49ers will win, 42% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you guys have not already done so. Alright, well, let me see if this has gotten any better. Hold on 1 minute. Now, my voice is still about half a second behind, but I just don't know how to fix that. Alright, let's see. Here's a replay. Yeah, the ball definitely comes out before he's down. And the Chiefs football at the 27. Their own 27. So Mahomes and the Chiefs offense onto the field. Mahomes hands off to Pacheco, and Pacheco going nowhere, losing 3 on the play. Nick Bosa meets him in the backfield. Loss of 3. Patrick Mahomes in the last 2 postseasons has not lost a game, a perfect 6-0. And has a career playoff record of 14-3. So here is a 2nd and 13 from the 24. Mahomes quick throw out to Kelsey, his first catch, and he's tripped up right there. Dre Greenlaw with the tackle. Gonna bring up an early 3rd and long here for the Chiefs. 3rd and 12. That's another key thing to watch. These 49ers linebackers against Travis Kelsey. Early 3rd and long. 3rd and 12. It's going to be interesting to see how these tackles hold up against these 49ers pass rushers on these obvious passing situations. Mahomes with time, rolling to his right, now throwing on the run. There's Rashee Rice. Rice is taken down well short of the line to gain. He gains about 8. And that will bring up a punt. So the 49ers defense forces a 3 and out after the fumble. And they'll get the football back. On this play, Mahomes, he scrambles way too early. He goes to roll to his right when he's got a perfectly clean pocket. There's no pressure at all. And they do a nice job against that pass rush on the first obvious passing situation. So 4th and 4. Tommy Townsend on to punt it away. The punt will be fielded at the 24, and a fair catch is taken there by Ray McLeod. And that is where the 49ers will take over for their second possession, after both teams come away with no points on their first drive. So the 49ers offense going to come back onto the field. They had a promising drive before the fumble. And they've gotten off to a pretty good start if you take away the turnover. Defense forced a 3-and-out. And then offense got off to a good start before the turnover. 5 plays, 48 yards. Chiefs drive 3 plays, 6 yards. Ending in a punt. Hi, how are you? Who do you think's going to win? All right, hold on 1 second. All right, so the 49ers take over at their own 24. Right about where they started their first drive, which was their own 25. So far, result in the poll, 59% of you guys have said the 49ers will win. 41% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you guys have not already done so. Also, while we wait for play to resume, if you guys can take a minute to like this stream, I would greatly appreciate that. I've got just 6 likes on the stream right now. So be sure to smash that like button. Alright, here we are, 1st and 10 for the 49ers from their own 24-yard line. 10:16 to go in the first quarter. '49ers first opening drive turnover since Super Bowl 53, which was a pick. Purdy off play action. Over the middle, there's Brandon Ayuk in stride. Ayuk across the 40, taken down at the 41. Nice catch and run there for Brandon Ayuk. And another 49er first down. Brandon Ayuk coming off a career best season with well over 1,000 receiving yards. Brandon Ayuk, 17.8 yards per reception this season. That was most in the NFL, minimum 50 catches. Here's a jet sweep to Debo. He looks for a cutback lane. Not going to find one. He's taken down by several Chiefs defenders for loss of 2. Bring up a 2nd and 12. So 2nd and 12 from their own 40. 9 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Purdy under center. Debo Samuel in motion. We got early movement. And that'll back him up 5. Left guard Nick Banks moved early, as well as a left tackle Trent Williams. So 2nd and 17. Brock Purdy, the highest NFL win percentage since 2020, minimum 20 starts. Purdy looks to throw, pump fakes, now scrambles to his left. Purdy on the run. Flag comes in. It's going to be a hold. Purdy now throws back across the field. Caught by George Kittle. Kittle across midfield. He's got a first down. That's going to come back. And we'll bring up a second and... It's going to be about 2nd and 27. Trent Williams with penalties on back-to-back plays. Technically, the first one wasn't a play because it was a false start. Yeah, he's definitely grabbing the jersey, working with Mike Dana. So 2nd and 27. Want to make somewhat of a manageable third down here for the 49ers. Empty backfield for Purdy. McCaffrey split out wide. Here's a screen to McCaffrey. He's got some blockers in front of him. McCaffrey will pick up about 7 to 8 yards on the second down play, which will bring up a 3rd and 20. Second catch for McCaffrey. He's got 4 carries for 26 yards, and I believe that was his second catch. So here is a 3rd and 20 with 7.5 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Niners went 6 of 12 on third down in the NFC Championship game. Underneath, here's Debo. And Debo still on his feet, breaking tackles. He is going to get up to the 45, but still end about 7 yards short of the line to gain. The 49ers are going to be forced to punt it away. How many penalties? I believe 2 so far. So here is a 4th and 7. And now we got flag, false start. Back him up to a 4th and 12. Third 49er penalty this drive. So that backs him up 5 yards. Mitch Wishnowsky on to punt it away. Richie James back deep to receive. So the kick from Wishnowsky is away. James backpedaling will field this at his own 7 on the return. Richie James still inside his own 10. He's taken down at the 11. Excellent special teams coverage there by the 49ers. And the Chiefs backed up deep inside their own territory to begin their second drive. You're better than most broadcasters out there, young man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Looks like this will be a low-scoring game, yet definitely looks that way so far. Scoreless through the first about 10 minutes. 8.5 so far. Through 3 drives. I mean, that would be expected, because both teams very good defensively. Chiefs allowing just 16.4 points a game. 49ers allowing allowing just 18.4 points a game, so would expect it to be lower scoring. Good defense on both teams. Yes, both teams have very good defenses, so I would expect it lower scoring. I would expect it to pick up scoring at some point. Should have gone with the under. Dumb. I don't even know what is the over under. Over under 46.5. 49ers 1.5 point favorites. Yeah, I have the score being right around there. I've got, whoa, knocking over my mic. I've got 24-20. So far, results on the poll: 58% of you guys have said the 49ers will win. 42% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you guys have not already done so. My vote goes towards the 49ers. I've got them winning a close one. Alright, the Chiefs with the football back, ball on the 11-yard line. 6:28 to go in the first quarter. Scoreless game so far. Mahomes hands off to Pacheco up the middle. Pacheco into the secondary, still on his feet. Eventually taken down at the 21, pickup of 10 and first down for the Chiefs, their first of the game. So first and 10 for the Chiefs. Empty backfield for Mahomes. A look to throw. Mahomes pressured, and Mahomes going to get taken down for a sack. Chase Young beats Donovan Smith, Chiefs left tackle around the edge. And there is a loss of 5 on the sack. They ruled out a loss of 4. Second and 14. Mahomes quick throw out to Rice, and he is taken down by Warner at the line of scrimmage. Third and 14. Back-to-back drives with third and longs for the Chiefs. So they actually rule a loss of 1 there. Third and 15. Mahomes looks to throw on third and long. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. Mahomes pump fake. Now he's going to take off and run. He's taken down after gaining only 5. Randy Gregory with the tackle. And that'll bring up 4th and 10 and force another Chiefs punt. So Tommy Townsend, first punt, 43 yards. He's on for his second punt on 4th and 10 with 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Kick is away. McLeod fields this at his own 18 and is taken down right there. Did not call for a fair catch. And a nice tackle by the Chiefs special teams. 49ers take over. 3:53 to go in the first quarter. Still scoreless. '49ers went after that punt. Did not get pressure on the punt, and All right, so the 49ers getting the football back. This time, not in great field position as they take over at their own 17-yard line. Their previous two drives started at the 25 and 24. So far, results in the poll: 54% of you guys have said the 49ers will win. 46% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you have not already done so. We've got the 49ers winning 24-20. And I also put a poll out in the community tab of my channel, where you guys make sure to frequently check for polls, updates, anything like that. And 55% of you guys said the 49ers will win. 45% said the Chiefs. All right, 1st and 10 from the 17. The flag flies at the snap. McCaffrey with the handoff running left. He gains 8. But this could come back due to some kind of illegal formation or something like that. Let's see what this call is going to be. This will be the game's 4th penalty. Offside. This first goes against the Chiefs. Penalty is actually declined by the 49ers, as they'll take the pickup of 8 for McCaffrey. And that'll bring up a 2nd and about 2 or 3. It's going to be 2nd and 3. So they officially give them 7 on that 1st down run. Wait a minute, I thought they declined the penalty. Now they accept it? Apparently now it's a 1st and 5. Okay, apparently they accept the penalty now. 1st and 5 for the 49ers. They keep it on the ground with McCaffrey, makes a cut up the middle, and will pick up 3. Gets them right back to the exact same spot they were at. A 2nd and 2 or 2nd and 3. Yeah, McCaffrey, he's a really good running back. Really, really good. 49ers' first quarter points, they scored 115 in the regular season, which was 2nd. Yet they have not scored a single first quarter point in the entire postseason, being outscored 17-0 in the first quarter of play. Kittle in motion. They go back to McCaffrey on the ground, up the middle. McCaffrey has a 1st down, and he's taken down following a pickup of about 3 or 4. With McCaffrey, it's also just really nice that he's been able to stay healthy. Obviously, you never want to see a player get hurt, but he is just so valuable to any team he's on with what he can do as a runner, leading the league in rushing yards, as a pass catcher. He is just so valuable to any team's offense. Debo in motion. They fake the touch pass to him, throw a swing pass out to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey only gaining a yard, not much space. Did a good job just to get positive yardage as he darted between Leo Chanel and George Karlaftis. 2nd and 9. Purdy off play action on 2nd down. He's got all kinds of time. Purdy downfield, that is short of Debo Samuel and incomplete. 3rd and 9. McCaffrey will get tired eventually, I hope. I don't know. It seems to be pretty good as the game wears on. Doesn't seem to have a ton of fatigue as the game progresses, but we'll see. Not in for this third down play. 49ers 57.1% third down conversion rate in the playoffs. Chris Conley in motion. On third down, Purdy looks to throw. Pressure throws to the outside. That's caught by Conley for a first down to the 48-yard line. Not the first or second guy you think of when a guy catching a pass for the 49ers in the Super Bowl, but Chris Conley does so. He's actually a former wide receiver for the Chiefs. And Purdy finds him. Nice throw and catch. 49ers actually didn't have their three of their four top pass catchers out there. McCaffrey, Debo, and Brandon Ayuk all on the sideline for that play. First and 10, Purdy looks to throw. Zips one over the middle. There is Ray McCloud, who takes a big hit as he catches that at the 31. Another first down for the 49ers, and they're moving the football on their third drive. A minute to go in the first quarter. Brock Purdy, 8 of 9 for 105 yards. Gotten off to a good start. Purdy off play action. Pump fakes the screen. Now Purdy going to take a shot towards the end zone. Ayuk overthrown, incomplete. Looks like Ayuk could have caught that one, but he got tangled up with the defender. Let's see what happened here. So they pump fake the screen. No, you didn't. Get tangled up the defender, just a little overthrown by Purdy. Second and 10. This drive 7 plays, 50 yards, 2 runs, 5 passes. They go back to the ground. McCaffrey is wrapped up for a big loss of about 6 on the play. A huge loss. Felix Anzudike-Uzama, the 31st pick of the NFL draft, with the tackle for loss. And that is how the first quarter will come to a close. So we head to the second quarter. A scoreless first. But the 49ers near the red zone. Ers with a 3rd and 14. Oh, they're actually not as close as I thought. Ball on the Chiefs' 37 on an 8-play, 46-yard drive to taking 3:53 off the clock. So a scoreless first quarter. 49ers with the football 3rd and 14 as we enter the second quarter. Both defenses have gotten off to a hot start. Chiefs, with just 16 total yards, averaging 2.3 yards a play. And the 49ers have been able to move the ball a little bit, 7.4 yards a play, 125 yards. But no points on the board to show for it. At the end of the day, you can move the ball as much as you want, but if you don't score, it doesn't matter. So far, results in the poll, 57% of you guys have said the 49ers will win, 42% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you have not already done so. So here is a 3rd and long for the 49ers, a 3rd and 14. In the first quarter, the 49ers have had as many first downs as the Chiefs have run plays. 7 first downs, 7 plays. This is just the 10th scoreless first quarter in Super Bowl history. 3rd and 14. Here for the 49ers. '49ers 1 of 2 on 3rd downs. Purdy looks to throw. Chiefs bring a blitz. Purdy pressure, steps up in the pocket, takes a shot downfield towards the end zone, broken up, incomplete. Nice defensive play made by Trent McDuffie, matched up against Deebo Samuel in the end zone. Really nice defensive play. So the 49ers will send on Jake Moody for the field goal attempt. It is 55 yards. Moody's had some ups and downs in his rookie season. And this kick on the way. It's on line, and Moody's kick is good to give the 49ers the lead. Here in Super Bowl 58, 3-0 with 14:48 to go in the second quarter. After Jake Moody nails a 55-yard field goal. Brock Purdy's gotten off to a really good start. 8 of 11 for 105 yards. But a 55-yard field goal attempt for Moody gives the 49ers a 3-0 lead. Moody was a 3rd-round pick out of Michigan, the 99th overall selection in last year's draft. He went 2 of 3 on 50-yard field goals in the regular season, as long as 57. Overall, on his rookie year, 21 of 25 on field goals, which was 84%. And he was 60 of 61 on extra points. In the playoffs, he hasn't been the greatest. He is converted to 60% of his field goals, which is 3 for 5, although nailed all 7 of his extra points. Oh, that was actually the longest field goal in Super Bowl history, 55 yards. Now belongs to 49ers rookie kicker Jake Moody. Did not know that was a Super Bowl record. Yeah, Super Bowl record, 55-yard field goal. Wonder what the previous record was. I would check, but they just got back from commercial break. So Moody sends it away, and it will go sailing through the end zone for a touchback. And Mahomes and the Chiefs offense on the field at their own 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid tied for the second most postseason wins by a quarterback head coach duo in NFL history. Obviously only behind Brady and Belichick, who have 30. Mahomes and Andy Reid have 14 postseason wins. 1st and 10, Mahomes off play action, looks to throw. Mahomes checks this down to Pacheco in the flat, who's got kinds of space after the catch, and he's going to pick up 7 before he's knocked out of bounds. So here is a 2nd and 3 after a nice 7-yard catch and run on 1st down. Mahomes tonight has dropped back 6 times, been sacked once, 1 hurry, and 1 knockdown as well. 2nd and 3. Here's the handoff to Pacheco, who is going to power his way ahead towards the 1st down marker. It originally looked like he got nothing. He's going to wind up about a yard short, so he gains 2. And that brings up a 3rd and 1. Chiefs on their first 2 possessions have punted both of them. 3 plays 6 yards and 4 plays 10 yards, both resulting in punts. Here's a 3rd and 1. Mahomes under center will hand off to Rashee Rice running right, and Rice will pick up a 1st down, gaining about 2. Wait a minute, did they... Wow, they handed off Justin Watson? I'm completely confused how the ball got to Justin Watson. But he gains about 3, getting an extra yard. What happened here? They handed off to Rashee Rice, and he tosses it forward to Justin Watson as he... Wait a minute, is that an illegal forward pass? Hold on, that's got to be an illegal forward pass. 1st and 10, Mahomes launches way downfield, double coverage, and caught inside the 10-yard line by McCole Hardman. A huge throw and catch there for the Chiefs. 1st and goal at the 9. There's 2 49ers defenders in the area. And it is just a perfectly thrown pass by Patrick Mahomes. What a throw and catch. Great throw. First and goal for the Chiefs at the 9. Mahomes under center. Here is the handoff to Pacheco. He bounces outside, running left. Pacheco still on his feet. Ball comes out. 49ers dive on it. 49ers football. Javon Hargrave recovers it. A huge turnover forced. Each team's now fumbled it 1 time after putting together a good drive. So both teams have now turned it over inside opposing territory. And the Chiefs waste a great throw and catch from Patrick Mahomes to McCole Hardman. You get a big play, and then you fumble the ball at the play after. That is similar to what happened to the 49ers earlier. Obviously not quite after a huge play, but it was they were putting together a really good opening drive, and then McCaffrey fumbles the ball. So the 49ers, they take over possession at their own. It's going to be deep inside their own territory. It's going to be about their own, let's see, their own 8-yard line. A good 5-play, 66-yard drive for the Chiefs, but ends in a fumble and no points to show for it. All right, so waiting for them to come back from commercial. So they're back from commercial. It's the second lost red zone fumble in the last 38 Super Bowls. The most recent was Tom Brady. Wow, they took that down pretty quickly. Who lost one back in Super Bowl. I think it's at 36. Somewhere in the 30s. First and 10 from the 8. Purdy under center. Purdy off play action. He's going to roll out to his left. Purdy on the run. He's just going to tuck this and run. Purdy turns the corner, and he is swung out of bounds. Flag comes in. So they're going to call a horse collar here. Not sure what they're going to call. But Purdy gains about 10 on the scramble. They're going to call a horse collar tackle on Nick Bolton. Going to add 15, an automatic first down. I think that's a horse collar. I don't know the exact what the exact rule about horse collar tackles are. But he pulled the back of his jersey, so that might be a horse collar, might not, I don't know. Debo lined up in the backfield here. Purdy under center. Juszczyk lines up at fullback. McCaffrey split out wide. Now McCaffrey comes in motion. They toss this to Debo up the middle, and Debo taking down, gaining maybe half a yard, not much running room. Travis Kelce was upset about something on the sideline over screaming at Andy Reid. Second and 9. Here's the handoff to McCaffrey, who is not going to find much running room, maybe a yard. And a third down, and about 8 upcoming here for the 49ers. So here is a third and 8 for the 49ers on their own 33. Play clock expires as they get the snap off. Purdy looks to throw. He's pressured, steps up in the pocket. Purdy rolling to his left. Purdy going to go down for a sack. George Karlaftis, Justin Reed combine. And the Chiefs take him down and force a 49ers punt as they bring up 4th and 13. Looks like they put a spy on Purdy on that 3rd down. So here is Mitch Wisnowski for another punt. His first was 54 yards. Here is his second punt. And Wisnowski's kick is away. This is muffed. They muffed the punt. He is able to pick it up, and he's taken down at the 20, which is where he fielded it. So the Chiefs take over at their own 20-yard line following the punt. 9:16 to go in the first half, 3-0 49ers lead. Richie James muffed that punt, but was able to recover it. So the Chiefs, they get the football back, still with a 0 on the scoreboard, trailing 3-0. Haven't been able to do much offensively. And the one drive they do put together a good drive. They fumble inside the red zone, which was the last drive. Oh, and sorry. Travis Kelce was upset with Andy Reid. I said that a second ago, but the reason why is he was not in on the play that Pacheco fumbled. Oh my. Dre Greenlaw hurt himself running onto the field. And he's now not in on this play. He slipped and hurt himself. He has got to be the only player in the history of football to hurt himself going onto the field. We'll have to see if he's able to go back in soon. Obviously, hopefully he's okay. He's a huge part of the 49ers defense. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs on their own 20. carts going over to the 49ers sideline. First and 10 for the Chiefs on their own 20. Mahomes off play action, looks to throw. Mahomes is pressured. Mahomes still on his feet. Mahomes scrambling to his left. Mahomes spinning away. Now Mahomes going to shovel passes. That's grounding. That did not go past the line of scrimmage. Let's see. Could they rule there was a receiver in the area? No, there's a flag that comes in. Here's grounding. Hold on. Let's see. Ref started to announce, then stopped. Now they're going to discuss something. Yeah, now they officially call intentional grounding. Definitely outside the pocket, but ball did not go past the line of scrimmage. Not a receiver in the area. Yeah, he was still a good 5 yards away. So 2nd and 20 following the penalty, loss of down. It's spot foul, loss of down. So 2nd and 20 from their own 10. Mahomes in shotgun. He hands off to Pacheco up the middle. And Pacheco will run for 5 on 2nd and long. Dre Greenlaw getting carted to the locker room. Not what you want to see. They're calling it a lower left leg injury. He's listed as questionable to return. He was unable to put weight on the leg on the sideline. 3rd and 16. Mahomes is pressured. And Mahomes is going to get taken down, gaining only 2. Eric Armstead takes him down. That'll bring up a 4th down. And the Chiefs going to be forced to punt it away. So the 49ers defense, they got to stop. And the Chiefs will be forced to punt yet again, still scoreless, with 8 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. So Tommy Townsend on to punt for, I believe, his 4th time. Townsend's kick is away. And it will be fair call at the 33-yard line by Ray McLeod. And that is where the 49ers will take over. I was hopefully Dre Greenlaw is okay. I mean, you never want to see anybody get hurt in general. But especially just running onto the field. That's a big loss to the 49ers defense. But for the 49ers, they take over with the football. It's spotted at their own 33. And that is where they will take over with a 3-0 lead and 7:49 to go in the second quarter. So far, results in the poll, 61% of you guys have said the 49ers win. 39% have said the Chiefs. Oh boy, it's an Achilles injury for Dre Greenlaw. That is not what you want to hear. First and 10 for the 49ers. Purdy dropped by Samuel. Incomplete. A little bit of a low throw, but Debo got both hands on it. Should definitely be able to haul that one in. Brock Purdy, 8 of 12 for 105 yards. So here is a 2nd and 10 from the 33. Purdy over the middle. There's Debo. This time he catches it, and he's going to gain 12 on the first down for the 49ers. So here is a 1st and 10 from the 45. Purdy under center. Off play action. Purdy looks to throw. Purdy with all kinds of time. To the outside there is McCaffrey, and he will gain 6 on the check down. Getting just inside Chiefs territory to the Chiefs 49. 2nd and 4 with 6:50 to go in the first half. 49ers lead 3-0. McCaffrey really got twisted awkwardly there on that tackle, but he appears to be okay. Brock Purdy, 123 passing yards, 7 completions of at least 10 yards. Here's a 2nd and 4. They go to the ground with McCaffrey, and he gains 5 for a first down. Running left. '49ers have 10 first downs. The Chiefs have just 3 first downs. The Chiefs' offense, outside of that one drive, has been completely shut down. The Chiefs with 87 total yards, 52 of them came on one play. 1st and 10, here is McCaffrey. No, sorry, that's Elijah Mitchell. But he's got a good run of 7, running up the middle on first down. We'll bring up a 2nd and about 3. The 49ers have run 7 plays inside Chiefs territory. The Chiefs have run just 1 play inside Niners territory. 2nd and 3. I like to take a shot here from the 49ers. Instead, they're going to toss this to Mitchell running right. And Mitchell taken down after gaining only a yard. Not much running room running to the short side of the field. And now we have a late flag that comes in. Let's see what this is going to be. Brandon Ayuk was involved in something, which is where a flag came. Well, Jerry is Sneed there as well. Let's see who this goes against. I don't think I'm going to like the penalty going to either team. It goes against Legarius Sneed, which gives the 49ers 15 yards and automatic first. Let's see this. Nah, I don't love it. He pushes him in the face. I can understand it, but I don't love it. But, I mean, I understand the call. It's probably a penalty. So, first and 10 here for the 49ers, now on the 21-yard line following the penalty. Empty backfield for Purdy. Chiefs show blitz. Here comes a blitz. Purdy stands in the pocket, delivers incomplete off the hand of Deebo Samuel. Matched up against Legarius Sneed. Incomplete. Oh, wow. Purdy took a big hit as he let that one go. Nick Bolton, free rusher off the edge. Purdy never even sees him coming. Coming from the blind side. Second and 10 here, 4:32 to go in the first half. Play clock at 2. Purdy throws a backwards pass to Jennings. He's going to throw this back across the field to McCaffrey, who's got blockers in front of him. McCaffrey is going to score the first touchdown of the game. Creativity from Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers with the first touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with a 21-yard catch and run. Juwan Jennings with a touchdown pass. And the 49ers extend their lead. It is now 9-0. McCaffrey's 9th postseason touchdown of his career, the 5th this season. Eight plays, 67 yards. It's taken 3:26 off the clock. And here is Jake Moody for the extra point to give him a 10-point lead. And Moody's kick is good. That was a good play. 49ers deserved it. Yeah, that was a really good play. And yeah, the 49ers, they've been moving the ball. They just haven't really been able to get into the end zone. Finally find the end zone. Caps off an 8-play, 67-yard drive, 3:26 off the clock. And a 21-yard touchdown from Juwan Jennings to Christian McCaffrey. I didn't know the game was already on. San Francisco up early. Yeah, Super Bowl starts early. It's like 6:30. Yeah, we're 4:23 away from halftime. 49ers leading 10-0. Alright, so waiting for them to come back from commercial. Chiefs gonna get the football trailing by 10. 4:23 to go in the first half. After that touchdown, Chris Jones called the entire Chiefs defense around him. So Moody to kick this off. 49ers up by 10. Richie James back deep to receive, and he will let this go over his head for a touchback. So 1st and 10 from the 25. Mahomes in shotgun. He'll toss this to Pacheco running left. Pacheco makes a cut, still on his feet. Pacheco fighting for extra yards. He's going to get forced out of bounds following a pickup of 7. Maybe got an 8th yard there. So they give Pacheco 8. 2nd and 2 from the 33. They go back to Pacheco, this time running up the middle. Pacheco has a first down, running for about 5 to 6 yards. Back-to-back good runs for Pacheco. Gives the Chiefs a first down. The Brock Purdy haters are going to find some way to make that trick play touchdown go against him. 1st and 10, Mahomes checks this down to Pacheco, his 3rd straight touch, and Pacheco dragged down by Warner following pickup of 7. 3 minutes to go in the first half. The Chiefs' offense hasn't looked great so far, but they're in a good spot with moving the football pretty well on this drive so far, although it is still early. Plus, they get the football after halftime. Second and 4. Here is Clyde Edwards-Helaire running left, and he's taken down in the backfield for loss of a yard. Nick Bosa with the tackle for loss. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 5. They don't have to run this play before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they will. Got 15 seconds. They will not run another play before the 2-minute warnings. With 3rd and 5, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Each team still with all 3 timeouts remaining. And the 49ers with a 10-0 lead. 28 minutes into Super Bowl 58. Kelsey with 1 yard. Yeah, he's only had 1 catch, right? Must be the Swifty curse, maybe. Also, this half went by fast. Yeah, it has gone by quickly. Kelsey with just one catch, 1 yard, and one target. But the Chiefs, they've only thrown the ball 7 times. They just haven't been able to. Really sustain drives. We got 2 minutes to go here in the first half. 49ers lead this one 10-0. I thought the game started at 6:15, missed the whole first half. Wow, it's moving fast. Well, it started at 6:30 Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in. But yeah, it has gone quite quickly. Chiefs need to stop turning the ball over. They've only turned it over once, but it came inside the 10-yard line. What they really need to do is just sustain drives. Denver, Colorado. So that's what, Mountain Time? So you're 2 hours behind me. I'm in Eastern Time. So it's 4:15 for. I just looked it up and said it was 6 at Denver. 4:15. Oh, okay. Got a false start here for the Chiefs. Then McCole Hardman will back him up 5. Make this third down a lot more difficult. It's now 3rd and 10 as opposed to 3rd and 5. Get to your comment 1 second. 3rd and 9 is what they mark this. Mahomes looks to throw. He's pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Rolls to his right. Mahomes on the run. Looking downfield. Throwing downfield. Caught by Justin Watson. Inside 49ers territory. Watson taken down at the 39. Nice conversion there. But there is a flag down on the field. Let's see what this is going to be. This is defensive holding. 54, that's Fred Warner with the penalty. Penalty declined, and the Chiefs pick up the first down anyway. Who scored the touchdown for San Francisco? That would be Juwan Jennings threw it to Christian McCaffrey on a trick play. Low snap, Mahomes looks to throw, steps up in the pocket, Mahomes zips one downfield that is dropped and incomplete by Justin Watson. A little bit behind him, but one that should definitely be caught. MVP McCaffrey. I think he's going to end up winning Super Bowl MVP. That was my prediction. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Here's a swing pass out to Pacheco, and Pacheco is forced out of bounds, gaining about 7 or 8 yards. We're going to give him about 8, so that'll bring up a 3rd and about 2. Stopping the clock with 1:40 to go in the first half. Each team still with all 3 timeouts to go remaining. Kelsey's played 18 snaps. He has just 1 target. And it was on a screen pass designed for him. 3rd and 2. Mahomes throws. That is caught by Rasheed Rice for a first down to the 25. 90 seconds to go in the opening half. First down for the Chiefs. Mahomes, underneath there's Rasheed Rice again. He's got another first down. He gains 11. Still no timeout for the Chiefs. Minute 5 to go. Now we have a timeout called, with 1:03 to go in the first half. Dre Greenlaw has now been ruled out after suffering an Achilles injury running onto the field. One pass to Kelsey, that's strange. Yeah, just one target for him on... They've thrown the ball 12 times. Although they've spread the ball around quite a bit. The most a single player has in terms of targets is 3. Pacheco and Rasheed Rice both have 3 targets. KC will turn it on soon. We will see. I mean, they need points on this drive. They're in a good spot. If they get points now, don't allow the 49ers to do anything before halftime. And then they also get the kickoff coming out of the half. So they're in a good spot. They just need to be able to score. And the clock currently at a minute 9. Chiefs spent a timeout. They have 2 remaining. 49ers still with all 3 timeouts remaining. And get the ball. Second half, they're good, but really need points here. Halftime at 0 will be mentally hurting. Yeah, exactly. So 1st and 10 from the 15. Rice in motion. They throw a screen out to him. Rice runs into his own man and is then taken down, picking up about 3. Minute to go. 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 from the 11. Here they hand off to Rasheed Rice, and he's taken down at the 10, gaining only a yard. 30 seconds to go. Now the clock is stopped with 29 seconds still. We have a second timeout called by the Chiefs. The Chiefs have just 7 total first downs today. 4 of them have come on this drive. Their first 4 drives, 3 of them, 3 punts and a lost fumble. So here is a 3rd and 5. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes steps up in the pocket. Mahomes still on his feet, now taken down at the 10, lost about half a yard. A huge sack there for Eric Armstead. 4th and 6. The Chiefs are going to let this wind all the way down and kick a field goal. 49ers, I was going to say if the 49ers are smart, they'd call a timeout right here. But I would say, just let it run. What are you going to do in 10 seconds, even if you have all your 2 timeouts? So here is Harrison Butker for a field goal. He is a perfect 7 of 7 on field goals this postseason. This is a 28-yard field goal attempt. The 49ers actually did call a timeout. 23 seconds on the clock. 2 timeouts left for the 49ers, 1 for the Chiefs. Butker's kick is good to get the Chiefs on the board and cut into the lead. It's now 10-3. 20 seconds to go in the first half. The 49ers going to get the football. Go deep and hope for a PI call at midfield. Maybe. I mean, the thing right here for the 49ers is you don't want to turn the ball over. That's the big thing. I'd probably expect something pretty safe to start. Like a swing pass or screen. Probably like a swing pass if I had to take a guess. Swing it out to McCaffrey. He can see if he can get something. He can go out of bounds if necessary. I would expect them to start this drive pretty safe. Although you never know, because they probably had an aggressive mindset calling that timeout. The kick is a touchback as it goes sailing through the end zone. And the Niners will take over at their own 25-yard line with 20 seconds to go here in the first half. 2 timeouts remaining. So 1st and 10 here for the 49ers. They're going to start off with a run to McCaffrey. McCaffrey will gain about 6. No timeout here, so that looks like we're going to end the half. Yeah, that brings us to halftime. So 10-3, 49ers lead. Going into the half, Chiefs will receive the kickoff to begin the second half. Calling a timeout, Coach must have something clever. Uh, you would think. I mean, I understand just wanting to get a play, see if you can break a big run, something like that. And because you don't just let it go to the half. I understand that thinking, but I see it both ways. Okay, well, not what I expected in at halftime in terms of scoring. Um, I would expected a little bit more, but I still think I would have expected a little bit of a lower scoring game. But we will see. But I'm gonna go take a quick break at halftime, as I do it of every game I stream. I will be back in a couple minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for staying with me as I took a quick break. There's still a slight delay in my stream between the video and the audio, which is really annoying. Plus the video is... I can't, like, move around a lot. I still don't know what causes that. So very sorry about that. I tried to fix it within the last 2 weeks, but apparently it didn't work. Tried a whole bunch of different stuff. Alright, well, at halftime, it is 10-3, the 49ers lead the Chiefs. It's currently a 10-3 game. I saw a stat about Mahomes trailing in the Super Bowl before. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Oh, here we go. In addition to facing double-digit leads, or double-digit deficits in each of his Super Bowl appearances, Patrick Mahomes has also never led at halftime in any of those games. So that's interesting. He's won 3 Super Bowls without ever leading at halftime, and he's been down by at least 10 every time. But as far as my updated score prediction goes, I'm going to stick with the 49ers. They've definitely been the better team overall. They have been able to move the ball a lot more effectively. Their defense has been able to shut down the Chiefs. And I originally said 24-20 49ers would win. I'm going to change that to 49ers. Let's go. It could still definitely be 24-20. Let's go 24-17 instead of 24-20. But 24-20 is still definitely a possibility. So it could definitely still be that. But I'm going to go 24-17. Let me know your updated score prediction in the comments. I am sticking with the 49ers. I've got them 24-17. We got a while till the second half begins with the halftime show. Going over stats from the first half. For the 49ers, Brock Purdy 10 of 15 for 123 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He's been sacked 1 time for loss of 4. Juwan Jennings has 1 completion on 1 attempt for 21 yards and a touchdown. That was on a trick play. Rushing for the 49ers, McCaffrey 9 carries, 33 yards. Brock Purdy 1 carry for 9 yards. Elijah Mitchell 2 carries for 8 yards. Deebo Samuel 2 carries for a loss of 1. Receiving for the 49ers, Christian McCaffrey 5 catches, 47 yards and a touchdown. Deebo Samuel 2 for 24. Ray McLeod 1 for 19. Kyle Juszczyk 1 for 18. Chris Conley 1 for 18. And Brandon Ayuk 1 for 18. And for the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes 11 of 13 for 123 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Sacked twice for a loss of 6 yards. Rushing for the Chiefs, Isaiah Pacheco 7 carries, 27 yards. Patrick Mahomes 2 carries for 7 yards. Rashee Rice 2 carries for 5 yards. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire 1 carry for no gain. And receiving for the Chiefs, McCole Hardman 1 catch, 52 yards. Justin Watson 1 catch for 21 yards. Isaiah Pacheco 3 for 20. Rashee Rice 4 for 20. Sorry, Isaiah Pacheco 3 for 21. Rice 4 for 20. McKinnon 1 for 8, and Travis Kelce 1 catch, 1 yard, and just 1 target. I'm really surprised he's been practically non-existent in the Chiefs' offense, which is 1 target at halftime. Team stats from the first half. First downs, the 49ers lead there 12-7. Total yards, the 49ers outgained the Chiefs 189 to 157. Yards per play is pretty even. 6.1 for the Niners, 5.8 for the Chiefs. Passing, 140 for the 49ers, 118 for the Chiefs. Rushing, again, pretty even. Each team's lost a fumble. 49ers have run for 49 yards. Chiefs have run for 39 yards. Red zone attempts, 49ers have not made it to the red zone. And the Chiefs, no touchdowns on 2 red zone trips. The penalties, 3 penalties, 20 yards for the 49ers, 5 for 20 for the Chiefs. 1 turnover for each team. That was a lost fumble I mentioned a second ago. And finally, time of possession, 17:07 for the 49ers, 12:53 for the Chiefs. And also, the Chiefs are going to get the football to begin the second half. Hold on 1 second. But it is 10-3 at halftime. The Chiefs are going to get the football to begin the second half. So far, results in the poll, 62% of you guys have said the 49ers will win. 38% have said the Chiefs. Be sure to vote if you guys have not already done so. I was just going to say something. Now I don't remember what it was. Oh, as far as my MVP goes, I still think it's going to be McCaffrey. He is the only player to score a touchdown so far. Has 14 touches for 80 yards and a touchdown. He's definitely my MVP pick at the moment. I mean, there's really nobody else I can consider for it. I mean, nobody else is really playing that well. Not saying they're playing bad, just nobody else is having like an MVP caliber performance aside of McCaffrey. Maybe Chase Young, he's been pretty good so far for the 49ers, but I would give my MVP to McCaffrey at halftime. And as far as my MVP prediction goes, I'm going to stick with Christian McCaffrey. Hold on 1 second. But in my updated score prediction for the second half, we've got the 49ers 24-17, which is extremely close to my original prediction of 24-20 49ers. I don't know how much longer halftime is. Obviously, it is longer because the halftime show, but I don't know how long it is. Usually it's about 30 minutes. Okay. Let's see, how long have we been at halftime? We've been at halftime for about 18 minutes? 19 minutes, to be exact. What is this halftime show? I don't know. I don't have the volume on, so I have no idea. I haven't even had it up for most of the time. I'm looking at stats and stuff like that. Oh, Dre Greenlaw is out for the rest of the game. I feel like I said that before, but I don't remember if I did. He's been ruled out for the remainder of the game with an Achilles injury, which is not what you want to hear, especially for a guy who just got hurt running onto the field. So far, results from the poll, 63% of you guys have said the 49ers will win, 37% have said the Chiefs. Don't really know what to talk about till halftime ends. We got another, 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully it goes quickly. By the way, not Chris McCaffrey. Jake Moody hit the longest field goal in Super Bowl history, 55 yards. The previous record was a 54-yarder made by Bills kicker in Super Bowl 28. Alright, let's see. How much longer should we have here? Hopefully not too long. Like another 10 minutes. Oh, here's a fun fact. The Juwan Jennings was the first player from an SEC school to throw a touchdown in the Super Bowl. That is really interesting. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so it seems like halftime show is over, so we should be looking at another 5 to 10 minutes until the second half begins. I didn't I watched halftime show, obviously, but what do you guys think of it? I don't have the volume on anything. I stream just in case the microphone picks it up. Alright, the second half should begin somewhat soon, or at least hopefully. I'm just gonna change this so we're ready. Alright, so the second half should begin soon. Updated score prediction 49ers 24-17, which is very similar to my original score prediction, which was 49ers 24-20. Sticking with Christian McCaffrey as my Super Bowl MVP. I think he'll score another touchdown in the second half. Taking the scoring in the second half is going to go Chiefs with a touchdown to Kelsey and rushing touchdown for Pacheco. And 49ers with a Purdy touchdown pass to, let's go, George Kittle. And a Christian McCaffrey rushing touchdown. Alright, the second half is set to begin. 49ers have it teed up and are set to send it away. Chiefs trail 10-3, get the football to begin the second half. These teams have probably the two best tight ends in the NFL, yet the tight ends have just one catch combined. Kick here is touchback, and the Chiefs will take over at their own 25-yard line, trailing 10-3. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 25-yard line. Mahomes under center. Rashee Rice in motion. Here's the toss to Pacheco. Fumbles the toss. Pacheco scoops it up, and it's then swung down by Nick Bosa. Huge loss for the Chiefs. Pacheco, his second fumble. He's able to recover this one. The toss from Mahomes isn't the greatest. It's at his shoulder. So it makes it kind of an awkward catch. He's still going to be able to handle that one. Now let's see. Where is this going to be spotted? A loss of 12. 2nd and 22 on their own 13. Disastrous start. 1st and 10 from the 13. They fake the reverse to Hardman. Underneath, there is Noah Gray, the second string tight end. And he is going to pick up about 9. To make this a 3rd and 13. Mahomes, 0 touchdowns on his last 14 drives. That is the longest touchdown drought of his career. Obviously, that goes back to last game against the Ravens as well. 3rd and 12. Mahomes, with time, steps up in the pocket. On the run, he floats one downfield. That is intercepted! Picked off at the 45-yard line. The 49ers take over. A disastrous start to the second half for the Chiefs. Mahomes throws a pick on 3rd and long. And the 49ers, with excellent field position, at the 45-yard line. Let's see what happens here. Mahomes has time. He then throws on the run. Looking for MVS. It's well underthrown. Kelsey was in the area. Not sure if he was looking for MVS or Kelsey. Kind of threw that right to the defender. And the 49ers take over. Second Chiefs turnover. 49ers with the ball on the 44. Purdy rolls to his right, escaping the rush on the run. He throws it away. Incomplete. So here is a 2nd and 10 for the 49ers. And we've got a false start here. They'll back him up to a 2nd and 15. Left guard Aaron Banks moves early. Dre Greenlaw is believed to have suffered a torn Achilles while trying to run onto the field. Not what you want to hear. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery. 49ers with their 3rd false start of the day. Backs them up to a 2nd and 15. The 49ers have 4 penalties. All 3 have been from the offensive line. 3 false starts and a hold. 2nd and 15. Purdy looks to throw. Purdy underneath, incomplete, looking for Debo on a drag route. Brings up 3rd and 15. '49ers on 3rd down, average 12.8 yards to go. This one in that general area. 3rd and 15. Purdy looks to throw. Purdy with time. Purdy going to take off and run. Purdy is taken down at the 45. Only gains 4. Not able to get away from Willie Gay. And that brings up 4th and 11. And this is going to be a punt here for the 49ers. So here is Mitch Wishnowsky for his third punt, averaging 52.5 yards. And Wishnowsky's kick is away. And it is going to be down at the 1-yard line. Excellent punt there from Mitch Wishnowsky. Backs the Chiefs up deep inside their own territory. Chris Conley downs it at the 1, and Mahomes and Chiefs offense backed up to start their second drive of the second half. San Francisco needs points after the turnover. They really did, but they go 3 and out and give it right back. Need to capitalize on the turnovers. Mahomes is too good. Yeah, agreed. Really needed to uh, get some points off that turnover. Instead, they go 3 and out and give it right back. Although, after a good punt from Wishnowsky, the Chiefs are backed up deep inside their own territory. The punters have been good. So the Chiefs backed up deep inside their own territory to start their second drive here in the second half. The worst starting field position for either team so far. Ball spotted at the 1 or 2 yard line. And the Chiefs offense, I was hoping for a better start to this drive than their first drive of the half, where they fumbled on their first play and then threw a pick on their third play. So ball on their own 2 yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Check with the back line to his left. Mahomes off play action. Look to throw. He's going to go deep. Out of his own end zone. That is incomplete. MVS the intended target. The Chiefs have 5 penalties. They fumbled 4 times, and they've given the ball away twice. Although the 49ers have not scored of either of those turnovers. Mahomes to the outside. There is Kelsey for his second catch. And Kelsey gains about 9. Going to be about a yard short of the line to gain. We're going to a 3rd and 1. I expect Kelsey to turn on the second half. Double team him would be best. Yep, probably. They're pretty quiet so far. Just 10 receiving yards. But there's his first catch of the second half. Got a timeout here called by the Chiefs before this 3rd-and-1 play. The first timeout spent by either team this half. 11:46 to go in the third quarter. So here is a 3rd-and-1 for the Chiefs. Mahomes under center. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, and he runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage. Did the second effort get him a first down? Let's see. He's going to be about half a yard short. Pacheco is short. Yeah, he's definitely short. Did not get it. Two straight 3-and-outs for the Chiefs. Here is Townsend to punt it away. Punt fielded at the 36 by McLeod. And that is where the 49ers will take over after the fair catch. Up 10-3 with 10:45 to go in the third quarter. They should go for. I understand that, but I think they were just way too deep in their own territory to do so. At their own 11, I think it's just a little bit too risky if you don't get that. But I mean, I can definitely understand the thinking of going for it with only needing about half a yard. I would have called a quarterback sneak there. The 49ers, I could see a quarterback sneak called. 49ers, they were definitely prepared for the quarterback sneak as a possibility. At 10-3 and beginning second half, I would trust Mahomes there. I definitely understand the thinking. I just think it's a little too risky. But if you're talking fourth quarter, end of the third quarter, sure, I'll go for that. I just think it's a little too early. I also understand the point of saying it's early, so if it doesn't work out, you have time to come back from it. So I see it both ways. I just agree with the decision to punt, although I also understand wanting to go for it. So 1st and 10 from their own 36. Purdy under center. Purdy off play action, looks to throw. He's pressured, and Purdy spins away from Chris Jones, then throws to Jennings in the flat, but he's going to lose about 6 yards as Leo Chanel comes up to make a big tackle for loss. And that'll bring up 2nd and long for the 49ers. Would have been better just to drop that one. Each team now with 4 plays for negative yardage. Here is a 2nd and 18 after that. So big loss. Empty backfield for Purdy, who'll look to throw. Purdy to the outside, that is caught by McCaffrey, who falls down as he makes the catch. And McCaffrey will gain about 7 yards to make this a 3rd and a little bit more manageable, so 3rd and long. So here is a 3rd and 11. 49ers just 1 of 5 on 3rd downs. Purdy looks to throw on 3rd and long. He's going to let one go deep down the field that is incomplete, looking for George Kittle. Kittle didn't see the ball until very late. And that'll bring 4th and 11. And the 49ers go 3 and out. Deebo Samuel looked like hurt himself as he ran her out there. That is not what you want to see. He's still down on the field. All defense so far in the game, teams like that. Yeah, it really has been. Each team with maybe 1 or 2 good offensive drives, but otherwise, defensive battle. Deebo Samuel apparently up and walking back to the sideline. So, hopefully he's okay. Yeah, Deebo Samuel just walked off the field on his own. Mama Kelsey probably mad in the box saying throw to my son. Maybe. I mean, he's got, what, 2 targets? Yeah, they haven't thrown to him much. One target each half. Although I probably expect him to look his way a little bit more as the game progresses. Chiefs getting the football back, Wisnowski on to punt it away with 9:10 to go in the third quarter. And the kick is away. James Fields is, wow, he got hit hard as he caught that at the 19. Chris Conley with his second big special teams play also has a catch on offense. It's actually the 14-yard line where he was taken down. Nice play by Chris Conley. So 1st and 10 at ball on the 14-yard line. The Chiefs on their second half possessions, 3 plays for -2 yards, ending in a pick, and then 3 and out last drive. Mahomes looks to throw to the outside. There's Kelsey, his third catch. He's out of bounds, gaining the Chiefs' first down of this second half. So 1st and 10 here at ball on the 25. Mahomes looks to throw, sets up the screen here to Pacheco, and Pacheco not going to find a ton of room, going to get 2, maybe 3 yards on the screen. Another pick incoming. Let's see. Debo officially questionable with a hamstring injury. Second and 7. Here is the give to Pacheco up the middle, and Pacheco spins his way for a gain of 3. For a 3rd and 4 here for the Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco 9 carries for 30 yards. Third and 4. The Chiefs 3 of 9 on third downs, averaging 8 yards to go. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes pressured, rolls to his left. Mahomes on the run, pump fakes. Mahomes going to tuck it and run. Mahomes gets the first down, gaining 5 on the scramble. Mahomes moved the chains for the Chiefs. Yep, I knew Kelsey would come alive when him and Mahomes are in sync. Forget about hard to stop. Yeah, they're one of the best quarterback pass catcher duos in the NFL, if not the best. Mahomes on the option here, designed quarterback run. Mahomes, plenty of space ahead of him. He's inside 49ers territory, taken down at the 43. They don't call many designed runs for him, but that's a big gain for the Chiefs. As Mahomes keeps it on the option and ends up with a huge gain on the designed run. First and 10 here for the Chiefs, ball on the 43 of the 49ers. Mahomes hands off to Pacheco up the middle, and Pacheco taking down after gaining only about 2. Not much space to run. Six-play, 45-yard drive so far for the Chiefs. Four rush plays, 2 pass plays. 2nd and 8 from the 41. Mahomes in shotgun. A look to throw. Mahomes pump fakes. Now he's going to roll to his right. Mahomes on the run is pressured. He's just going to throw this away. Nick Bosa right there. 3rd and 8 here for the Chiefs. 49ers bring a blitz. He gets it out quickly, caught, but he's well short of the first down. Mecole Hardman slammed down, gaining only about 3. And that's going to bring him a 4th down and about 4 or 5. Let's see what the decision is here for the Chiefs. Get to the comments in 1 second. So the Chiefs going to send a field goal unit on 4th and 6. Harrison Butker, 1 of 1 on field goals. This one is going to be a long field goal. 57-yard field goal. This is the longest field goal attempt in Super Bowl history. 57 yards from just inside the left hash. Butker's kick on the way. It's a low kick, and it is good. The new longest field goal in Super Bowl history. Harrison Butker tops Jake Moody, who set it earlier this game, by 2 yards. 57 yards. It is now 10-6. A low line drive kick, but Butker gets it through, and it is now 10-6. You hit 100 subs. Oh, congratulations. Remember you? Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, 57 yards. One of the... now, the longest... field goal that was made, and also the longest attempt in Super Bowl history. Alright, they're back from commercial. Harrison Butker out to kick it away after just making the longest field goal in Super Bowl history. You know, first and second longest field goals both came tonight. 55 yards from Jake Moody in the first quarter, now 57 from Butker here in the third. This kicks a touchback, and the Niners will take over at the 25. Deebo Samuel comes back onto the field, so he's okay. That's good to see. I'd like to see the 49ers get back to running the football. They've thrown it a good amount here to start the half. I'd like to see them get back to giving the ball to McCaffrey. Use check in motion, ends up winding up at fullback. Kittle in motion. Here is McCaffrey on the handoff up the middle, but he's taken down at the line of scrimmage, nowhere to run. Play selection for the 49ers, 22 passes. I believe that's at 16 rushes. As you said, give it to McCaffrey. They got to get back to doing that more. Purdy to throw here on second down. He's going to let this one go down the field. That is incomplete. A little bit of a high throw. Looking for Brandon Ayuk. 3rd and 10. 49ers really need a first down here. Don't want to go with another 3 and out. They've barely possessed the ball in the second half, feels like. Feels like we've had a lot of possessions. In the second half, the 49ers haven't had the ball much at all. 3rd and 10. Brock Purdy, hot start, 8 of 10 for 105 yards. Since then, he's 4 of 11 for just 17 yards. And the Niners 1 of 6 on third downs. 3rd and 10. Purdy steps up in the pocket, throws downfield. That is incomplete. Looking for Deebo Samuel downfield. Trent McDuffie with pass breakup. And the Chiefs defense forces another 49ers 3 and out. The 3rd consecutive 3 and out for the 49ers. The punt is away. It is fielded at the 20 by Richie James. James on the return is taken down at the 26. And that is where the Chiefs will take over, trailing by 4. 3:59 to go in the third quarter. In the first half, Mahomes was pressured on 6 of his 17 dropbacks. Although so far in the second half, he's been given a time to throw. First and 10 from the 27. Here's the handoff to Pacheco up the middle. Pacheco taken down after getting about 3. Um, 4 for 12 now. Yeah, it hasn't been great since the first quarter for Brock Purdy. Why are they abandoning the run? I don't know. Got the same question. Second and 7, Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes pump fakes. Now shovel pass this forward. Caught by Kelsey. And he will gain about 5. Bring up a 3rd and 2. Third and 2. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes with time. Now he's going to roll to his right. Mahomes pressured. Mahomes on the run. Throws an incomplete pass. Diving attempt made by Richie James, but that comes up short. And the Chiefs is going to be forced to punt it away on 4th and 2. If Kansas City scores a touchdown, it could be downhill for San Francisco. Yeah, definitely could be, with how they're struggling to move the ball. But the 49ers defense forces a 3-and-out here. The punt is going to be... Oh, we muffed the punt! Let's see, the ball is loose. Chiefs have it. That is huge. McLeod let the punt bounce. It bounced right to him. He's unable to pick it up cleanly. Wow, that's huge. He's going to let it bounce short. It then bounces to him. And he can't pick it up clean. We just got to fall on it. Oh, okay. It bounced to him because it hit a 49er in the foot. So he had to field it anyway. But still, just fall on it. Don't try to pick it up and run. That is huge. So 1st and 10, Mahomes throws to the end zone, call for a touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, first Chiefs touchdown of the day. One play after the 49er mistake, and the Chiefs have a touchdown. And their first lead of the day. He just gets lost up the seam. Nobody follows him. First lead of the day for the Chiefs. Here's Buckner to make it a 3-point advantage. And Buckner's kick is good. Now 13-10. But that is a costly muffed punt. As the Chiefs, one play later, score a touchdown. Here we go. Yeah, that was a huge play. A huge turn of events. Kansas City can turn down here. San Francisco needs a touchdown to stay alive. They just need points. Obviously, a touchdown's ideal, but as long as they can tie this up and get a field goal, they need points this drive. Really just a first down, because they haven't gotten one. I don't think they've gotten a first down yet this half. Buckner sends it away. And it is a touchback. And Purdy and the offense will take over at the 25. First and 10 here for the 49ers. They're on 25. Debo not on the field for this first down play. Purdy under center. They go I formation. Use check at fullback. McLeod in motion. Purdy off play action. Looks to throw. Purdy throws to the outside. That's deflected and incomplete. Gotta run the ball more. John Feliciano, right guard for the 49ers, injured on that play. Hopefully he's okay. The pass was deflected, but I could not tell. 92, I think. Don't know who that is off the top of my head. Hopefully the injured player is okay for the 49ers. And it's not a serious injury. Kansas City's team, once taking the lead, doesn't look bad. San Francisco need points now. Yeah, they need points in the worst way possible. They just need to move the ball a little bit. Obviously, ideally points as well, but just move the ball. The second down play, run up the middle from McCaffrey for 5. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Wasn't expecting him to snap the ball that quickly. So 3rd and 5. From the 30, McCaffrey in shotgun. Sorry, Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey exits the backfield. And Purdy calls for a timeout with the play clock winding down. Each team now with 2 timeouts remaining here in this second half. Minute 40 to go in the third quarter, 3rd and 5. For the 49ers, Chiefs lead at 13-10. George Kittle, very quiet game so far. 1 target, no catches. '49ers just 1 of 7 on 3rd down. 3rd and 5. McCaffrey exits the backfield. Empty backfield for Brock Purdy. Purdy looks to throw to the outside. There's a 1st down. Jennings cuts inside. Still on his feet. Juwan Jennings taken down at the 47. Nice catch and run for Juwan Jennings. Boy, did the 49ers need that. Yeah, finally is right. That is the 49ers' first down since 4:23 remaining in the second quarter. They went over an entire quarter without a 1st down. Purdy throws the screen out to Debo. He's got blockers in front of him. Debo inside Chiefs territory, taken down at the 45, gaining 8 on the catch and run. So here is a 2nd and short for the 49ers. Purdy under center. They hand off to Kyle Juszczyk up the middle. And Juszczyk gains 2 and a first down for the 49ers. And that is going to be the final play of the third quarter. So we head to the fourth quarter with the Chiefs leading 13-10. The 49ers putting together their best drive of the second half by far. And have the ball inside Chiefs territory. Another quick quarter. Geez, I actually feel that quarter was kind of long, or at least it felt like it for me. To me, it seemed like that took forever because of all the commercials in between every punt. Last 15 minutes of the season. Yeah, that's true. 15 minutes left in the NFL season. I'm gonna go take a. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get tissue. So waiting for them to come back from commercial as the fourth quarter begins. They're back from commercial break. 1 quarter left in Super Bowl 58. Chiefs enter the fourth quarter with a 13-10 lead. The Chiefs have gone 6 straight games not allowing a fourth quarter touchdown. 1st and 10 from the 43. Sorry, for the 42. The Chiefs 42. Empty backfield for Brock Purdy. Debo motions out wide. Purdy throws over the middle. That's caught by Brandon Ayuk. He makes a move inside the 25. He's taken down at the 22. Nice throw and catch there for the 49ers and a first down. I still don't understand why they're not running the football. I mean, they've had success throwing the past couple plays, but they got to get back to really establishing the run. They ran the ball effectively in the first quarter, but really just abandoned the run, or in the first half, really abandoned the run in the second half. So 1st and 10 from the 22. Purdy under center. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy off play action. He's pressured. Throws one to the end zone. Incomplete. Debo had multiple steps on L'Jarius Sneed, but just overthrown. Purdy hit as he let that one go. Nice play by Jerry Sneed to jump over a cameraman at the back of the end zone. Seven-play, 55-yard drive so far. 2nd and 10. Here's the toss to McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey with blockers. McCaffrey inside the 20, still on his feet, taken down at the 14. Nice run for Christian McCaffrey, sets up a 3rd and 2. So here is a 3rd and 2 for the 49ers. This is their first red zone snap tonight. Purdy under center. Handoff to McCaffrey. Gonna bounce this outside running right. He's taken down for a loss of a yard. 4th and 3. Big stop there for the Chiefs defense. Leo Chanel, one of the guys in on the tackle for loss. 4th and 3. No way are you going for this. The 49ers are going to go for this. 4th and 3 from the 15. No way, right? No, they're going to go for it. Purdy looks to throw to the outside. Caught by Kittle. He's got a 1st down. Wow. That was an aggressive decision for Kyle Shanahan. But it pays off. I would have definitely taken the field goal there. Kittle's definitely got a 1st down. We sure Dan Campbell's not on the sideline? Bad call, but it worked. Yeah, I agree. 1st and 10. Purdy hands off to McCaffrey up the middle. And McCaffrey gaining only about 2. Not much space. Like, I gotta understand if you're down by a touchdown or down by 10, something like that. Even more than a field goal, I can understand that. But if you're only down by 3, I would have tied it up. Here is a 2nd and 9. Play clock at 1. Got the snap off. Purdy throws quickly. That is caught. Broken tackle. Juwan Jennings in for a touchdown. His 2nd touchdown of the game. His 1st receiving. The 1st one was passing. And Juwan Jennings, with a 49ers touchdown, re-gives them the lead. The 49ers back in front after a touchdown for Juwan Jennings. Here is Jake Moody for the extra point to make it a 4-point lead. And the extra point's blocked. The Chiefs pick this up. They're not going to get anywhere with it. That is a huge blocked extra point. Wow, that could be massive. Now a field goal ties it as opposed to just making it a 1-point game. I can't tell who gets a hand on that. It actually bounces off 2 different hands. Mike Dana may have been one of them. But that could be a huge blocked extra point. It's always something you can't believe. I can't believe it. Yeah, and that could be huge because I mean this is now a 3-point game as opposed to a 4-point lead. That is huge. Chiefs always fighting back. Yeah, really. Wait, you can vote for Super Bowl MVP? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Fans should not be able to vote for Super Bowl MVP. I'll get to the comments in 1 second. But no chance should fans be able to vote for Super Bowl MVP. Let's see, who got a hand on this extra point? I think it was Leo Chanel, and then somebody else. First and 10, Mahomes looks to throw. Over the middle of that is caught by Kelsey, and he's taken down at the 41-yard line. Nice 16-yard pickup there for the Chiefs to open up the drive. Am I done streaming for the season after tonight? Yes, this will be my final stream for the NFL season, but then I don't know if you're familiar with the UFL, the United Football League, that kicks off March 30th. I've been following the USFL and the XFL for the past couple years, and now, well, since they've come back, and now they've combined into one, so I'll be covering that league and streaming a weekly game, as I did for the NFL as well. First and 10, Checo is going nowhere, taken down at the line of scrimmage. Got a room a 2nd and 10. Second and 10 from the 41. Mahomes looks to throw to the outside. That is incomplete. Diving attempt made by Rashee Rice, but that is out of his reach and incomplete. 3rd and 10. Third and 10 here for the Chiefs. Watson in motion. Low snap. Mahomes looks to throw. Floats one over the middle. Wide open. Kelsey. He's got a first down. Gains 13. Kelsey, 1 receiving yard in the first half, 54 receiving yards here in the second half. First and 10 for the Chiefs on the 49ers 46. Low snap, Mahomes can't handle it. Scoops it up. Now Mahomes is going to throw over the middle, incomplete. Second and 10. That was a big catch for Kelsey. Move the chains on 3rd and long. Here is a 2nd and 10. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes downfield, that is caught by Watson. He's inside the 25, out of bounds at the 22. Another big throw and catch for the Chiefs. Moving the ball nicely on this drive. .45 to go in the game. 49ers up 16-13. Kelsey in motion here, ball on the Chiefs, sorry, the 49ers 21. They toss Pacheco running left. Pacheco looks for space, gonna make a cut up the field, and Pacheco gains 9. They're gonna give him 8. Excellent running for Pacheco. Just patient running, not much space, but eventually able to find 8 yards. So here is a 2nd and 1. Mahomes hands off to Pacheco up the middle. He's got a first down. Pacheco inside the 5, taken down to the 4. And a 1st and goal for the Chiefs with 7:50 to go. Pacheco up to 14 carries for 52 yards. Back-to-back good runs for Pacheco. Sets the Chiefs up the 1st and goal at the 4. Mahomes in shotgun. Pacheco the back one to his left. Rashee Rice in motion. There's the handoff to Pacheco again. And Pacheco this time not going to find much room, just a yard. That'll bring him 2nd and goal. So 2nd and goal here, currently on a 9-play, 72-yard drive. Mahomes looks to throw, has plenty of time. Mahomes rolling to his right, now pressured by Bosa. Mahomes still rolling to his right, looking, throwing to the end zone, incomplete. Off the hands of a 49er defender. Brings up 3rd and goal. Yeah, Pacheco's produced this season. He'll be around for a while. He's been really good for the Chiefs. After being 7th round draft pick last season. Or like in the 2022 draft. In his 2nd season. 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. Mahomes looks to throw. He's looking at Kelsey. Now he moves off him. Looks to throw. Mahomes rolls to his right. Mahomes cuts back inside. He's taken down for a sack. Javon Hargrave with a huge sack of Patrick Mahomes. Likely going to force the Chiefs' field goal. That was a huge sack. And here comes Harrison Buckner for a field goal. He's 2 for 2. This is a 24-yarder. And Buckner's kick is good. So we are all tied up at 16, 5:46 to go. Offense starting to pick up a little bit here over the past couple minutes. This is intense. Yeah, really just getting intense. Tie game with 5:46 to go. 49ers missing that extra point is huge now. Yeah, it really is. I mean, they could have a 1 point lead, but the blocked extra point, definitely something to watch as the game progresses. Especially if the game comes down to a point. If it ends like 24-23 or something like that, that could be huge. Block to not miss. Yeah, that's true. But same idea. The point is, the extra point was no good. And while I wait for them to come back from commercial, if you guys can do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe if you guys have not already done so. I would greatly appreciate that. Do you do boxing too? No, I don't cover boxing. Mostly football is what I do. I'll make videos and other stuff. Like, I'll do videos for March Madness and the NCAA tournament in March, obviously. Um, some baseball videos here and there, but mostly football. Good job, keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate your support and encouragement. So Buckner sends it away, and this kick is touchback. Oh wow! It hit the crossbar of the upright. That's impressive. Doesn't really mean anything, but that was just cool. Chiefs in the red zone tonight. They have 4 drives, have lost a fumble, have scored 1 touchdown, and kicked 2 field goals. First and 10 here for the 49ers at their own 25. 5:46 to go. Game tied at 16. Purdy looks to throw. Purdy downfield, up the seam. That's caught by Jennings, still on his feet. Jennings eventually spins his way down to the ground at the 48. At this very moment, Juwan Jennings might be the favorite for Super Bowl MVP. Juwan Jennings, the second player in Super Bowl history with a passing touchdown and a receiving touchdown. The other was Nick Foles. First and 10, Purdy flips this to Debo on the reverse. Debo with blockers. Debo still on his feet. Inside Chiefs territory, he's taken down after bringing him about 9. I was sub, but you missed a few weeks of football. and I got mad. I'll sub again, but don't really follow AFL. I think you mean a UFL, but you're cool to watch a game with. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it's the UFL, which is this spring that I'll make videos on and stream. George Karlaftis injured on that previous play for the Chiefs. Hopefully he's okay. UFL, okay, watch a game or two with you. Okay. So here is a 2nd and 1, 4.5 minutes to go. Game tied at 16. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Very tight formation. Juwan Jennings in motion. Here's the handoff to McCaffrey up the middle. And McCaffrey has a first down. He runs for a gain of 2 to the 40. McCaffrey, 50 rushing yards, 54 receiving yards, 104 total yards. Also has a receiving touchdown. First and 10 here from the 40. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Play clock at 2. They get the snap off, toss it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey makes a cut, and a solid run there of about 4 or 5 yards before he's taken down. 3:15 to go. Really getting down to the wire. So here is a 2nd and 5 from the 35. Purdy under center. Purdy off play action. Pressured. Purdy throws to the flat. That's caught by Kittle. And he's taken down by McDuffie right there. Maybe got about half a yard. Clock 2:08. They don't have to snap this before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do. 2 seconds. They will not. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go in Super Bowl 58. Game tied at 16. '49ers with the football on the Chiefs 35 with a 3rd and 5 right here, occurring on a 5-play, 40-yard drive. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining, too. Alright, so 2 minutes to go in the game here. Now, if the Chiefs do get a stop, obviously the time's not really a factor, because they're going to have 2 timeouts in like a minute 45. Well, probably a little less if they don't call a timeout. So, say like a minute 10, needing a field goal. But if they get a stop, it's also not an easy field goal. I mean, Moody did make a 55-yarder before, but it is not an easy field goal. From here, it's going to be about 52 yards, so it's not super easy. So 2 minutes left, 2 timeouts for each team, 3rd and 4, game tied at 16. Debo not on the field for this third down play. Seems as if he could be limited here in the second half after suffering a hamstring injury earlier in the game. Third and 4. Brock Purdy, 2 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime this postseason, 0 in the regular season. 3rd and 4. Here comes a blitz. Purdy gets rid of it quickly, incomplete, looking for Juwan Jennings on a slant. 4th and 4, and here comes a long field goal attempt here from Moody. A minute 57 to go. Clock stopped. Trent McDuffie, with pressure, also deflected that one. So here is a 4th and 4. Jake Moody for a 53-yard field goal. He made a 55-yarder earlier in the game. This one from 53 yards to give them the lead. This from the right hash, minute 57 to go. Moody's kick on the way. It is good. Jake Moody's nailed 2 50-yard field goals. And the 49ers have a 3-point advantage. A huge field goal gives the Niners the lead. Now, there is still plenty of time. There's a minute 50-ish, and each team has 2 timeouts. But for the moment, Jake Moody has given the 49ers the lead in Super Bowl 58. Minute 53 to go. The first 57 Super Bowls, there was just 7 field goals made of at least 50 yards. Tonight we've seen 3 field goals of at least 50 yards. 53, 55, and 57. So 1916, the 49ers lead. Remember, they had an extra point block before, which could have them have a 4-point lead right now. Could be huge. Moody's kick is away. And it's touchback. Mahomes and the Chiefs offense on the field at their own 25-yard line, trailing by 3. Minute 53 to go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Buckner's got a big leg. Quick throw caught by Kelsey, and he gains 11. 11 quick yards there for the Chiefs. Clock running, minute 40 to go. Mahomes looks to throw. He's pressured, rolls to his right. Mahomes on the run. He's going to tuck it and run. Mahomes gets out of bounds, gaining 2. Stop the clock at the minute 32. And brings up a 2nd and 8. First and 10 here for the Chiefs at their own 37. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining. Mahomes looks to throw. Underneath, caught by Noah Gray, the second string tight end, and he picks up 12. Minute 25 to go, clock running. Chiefs continue to go quickly. Field goal target line for the Chiefs is the 49ers 40. To the outside, there's Justin Watson taken down inbounds. Watson will gain 8. I think I call it. I was going to say might call a timeout. Once I realized there was just 2. They will continue to go quickly. I like this team to hold on to the timeouts. 2nd and 2. Mahomes looks to throw. Pressured. Floats one downfield. Incomplete. Watson the intended target. That'll bring up a 3rd and 2. 48 seconds to go. First time the clock's been stopped this entire drive for the Chiefs. Chiefs on 3rd downs that are 1 to 3 yards are 2 for 5. Obviously, this would be 4-down territory if you cannot pick this up. Well, you could have Buckner attempt this. This is awfully close. You're at the 42 right now. You're looking at a field goal of around 60 yards. That would be interesting. 3rd and 2. Mahomes sets up the screen to McKinnon. McKinnon's got a first down, and he's taken down to the 37-yard line. 40 seconds to go. We got a timeout called with 39 seconds left. First and 10 for the Chiefs. The Chiefs spent their second timeout there. They have 1 timeout remaining. 49ers with 2 timeouts remaining. 40 seconds left in the game. First and 10 for the Chiefs. So first and 10 from the 36. Empty backfield for Mahomes. 40 seconds to go. Mahomes looks to throw. He's going to step up and run. Mahomes taken down inbounds, gaining only 3. They did not spend a timeout. 20 seconds to go. 2nd and 7. Mahomes looks to throw. To the outside, he's just going to throw this away. Pacheco, the receiver in the area. 3rd and 7, 16 seconds to go. Overtime coming. Very possible. I think the Chiefs are going to end up with a field goal as time expires. A field goal attempt. And try to tie it. 3rd and 7. Mahomes looks to throw underneath. Caught by Kelsey. Kelsey with room after the catch. Kelsey inside the 15. Forced it bounds at the 10. They have time for a shot at the end zone here. 9 seconds left. An injured 49er after that. That's a huge catch and run for Travis Kelsey. They have time for at least 1 play to the end zone, maybe 2 if they hurry. So if you're the 49ers right now, this is operation do not give up a touchdown. Injured 49er on the field, number 27. Don't know who that is. 9 seconds left, each team with the timeout. I said do not give up that play to Kelsey. Yeah, you did. That's right. Looks like a right shoulder injury for the safety Brown, number 27. They put 1 second back on the clock. So 10 seconds left. You probably have two plays, depending on how long the first one takes. Each team with a timeout remaining, and the 49ers with a 3-point lead. First and 10 for the Chiefs, with the ball on the 11-yard line on the left hash. First and 10, low snap, Mahomes looks to throw, throws towards the end zone, incomplete. Kelsey the target matched up one-on-one with Fred Warner. Tried to go back shoulder, just nothing there. 6 seconds left. So that took 4 seconds. They're going to attempt the field goal now. Harrison Butker to tie the Super Bowl and likely send it to overtime. He is 5 of 5 in his postseason career when trying to tie a game in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter overtime. A 29-yard field goal from the left hash. Butker's kick is good. 3 seconds left. We're tied at 19. Wow, this is intense. They just show this blocked extra point again. Remember, if that was good, this is still a 1-point 49ers lead. So that comes back to be huge. So 3 seconds left. Game tied at 19. That extra point came back to haunt San Francisco. Yeah, it really did. So 3 seconds remaining. Butker's kick is going to go through the end zone. I'd imagine the 49ers are just going to take a knee here. Do they flip for possession in overtime? Yes, but each team gets a chance to possess it. That's new overtime rule a couple years ago. In the playoffs, each team gets a chance to possess the football. They will just take a knee to go to overtime. So end of regulation, just the second Super Bowl ever to go to overtime. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom so bad right now. Do I have time to go now, or should I wait till after they flip the coin? This is the first postseason game played under the new overtime rules. So, in 28 games. Alright, here is the new rules. Both teams have a chance to possess the ball. If the score is tied after each team's first possession, they win. They cut that off quickly. Alright. Let me put the captions on so I know what they're saying. Each team has 3 timeouts. Both teams have a chance to possess the ball. Unless the first team, unless there's a defensive score. So the 49ers are going to get the football to begin overtime. I am going to go run to the bathroom as fast as I've ever gone. Be back in 10 seconds. Alright, I'm back. So they just kicked off in overtime. First and 10 for the 49ers on their own 25. This is the first possession of overtime. Each team has a chance to possess it unless there's a defensive score. Purdy looks to throw. Purdy with time over the middle. That is that picked? I think that bounced. That's incomplete. They're looking for a quick throw to Debo. Ends up being deflected. Yeah, it bounced. Brock Purdy, 19 of 33, 205 and a touchdown. Play clock at 1. They get the snap off. Purdy. No, we got play blown dead. We got a flag. False start. That backs this up to a 2nd and 15. Brandon Ayuk with the early movement. So 2nd and 15. Purdy shovel passes to McCaffrey. And not going to get much. Don't really know what the point of that was. They faked the screen to do a shovel pass, which gains about 2. 3rd and 13. Who do I think is going to win? I don't know. 49ers offense hasn't been too great in the second half, but I picked them, so I'll stick with them. Purdy pressured, bat at the line, incomplete. 4th and 13. They're going to be forced to punt this away. Wait, now we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what this is. We have defensive holding before the pass. Oh, wow. That is huge. Trent McDuffie. So we're against Juwan Jennings. Let's see. Oh, wow. There's not much there. A little bit. He kind of... There's a little bit of a hold, but it's not much there. First penalty since the second quarter. But that gives the 49ers a first down. Here's a toss to McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey taken down, gaining 3. McCaffrey 16 carries for 58 yards. Also has about 50 receiving yards and a receiving touchdown. That was huge. If the Chiefs force a punt, it's over for the 49ers. Could be. McCaffrey gains about 4. Bring up a 3rd and 3. It's not necessarily over, although it definitely seems that way. George Kittle is running to the locker room. I mean, we could technically see these teams trade 3 and outs. And 3 and outs, just like we saw in the beginning of the third quarter. Here is a 3rd and 2, play clock at 2. Here comes a blitz. Purdy gets rid of it, caught by Brandon Ayuk for a first down. Ayuk taken down at the 46, but a key first down for the 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 3 catches, 49 yards. So 1st and 10 from the 46. Purdy under center. He'll hand off to McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey cuts it up the middle. McCaffrey gains 4 up to midfield. So here is a 2nd and 6. Current drive, 6 plays, 25 yards. Purdy off play actions. Pressure sets up the screen to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a first down. McCaffrey still on his feet. Down the sideline. McCaffrey forced it to bounce at the 30. Goodwill can drive here for the 49ers. He's actually forced to bounce it at the 25. First and 10, 49ers. Oh, George Kittle's back on the sideline. He must just have to go to the bathroom or something. First and 10 from the 26. Purdy under center. Here's a toss to McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey is going to pick up about 7. They give McCaffrey 8. So second and 2. 10 minutes to go in overtime. From the 18, McCaffrey hands off to Elijah. Mitchell bounces to the outside. He's got a first down. Mitchell taken down at the 14, gain of 4. Oh, we got a flag, so hold on there. This got called back. We had a hold on that previous plays. That backs this up to a second and 12. 8 plays, 47 yards. That has taken 5:17 off the clock so far. Second and 12. Purdy, with time, rolls to his right. Purdy on the run. Purdy is going to throw downfield. That is caught by Juszczyk, diving for a first down. And he's got a first down. Oh, wait a minute. They could say this is incomplete. This is going to be a close call. Because the ball moves as it hits the ground, but I think he had it for long enough to be a catch. No stoppage of play. McCaffrey on the carry, still on his feet, taken down at the 8-yard line. Second and 4. So here is a second and 4. Purdy under center. Samuel in motion. A handoff to McCaffrey. And McCaffrey runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage. Third and 4. $11 plays, 66 yards, 6 rushes, 5 passes. 7:17 off the clock. Third and 4. Empty backfield for Brock Purdy. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy floats one incomplete. Juwan Jennings, the intended target. He cut that upfield. Fourth and 4. Had to get rid of it quickly. You take the 3 and weave it to the D or go for 6? I think I take the field goal. So otherwise a field goal wins it for the Chiefs. Jake Moody for a 27-yard field goal. If this was 4th and 1 or 4th and 2, I definitely have that conversation, but 4th and 4, I'm kicking this. Moody's kick is good. 22-19. So the Chiefs get the football, a field goal ties it, a touchdown wins it. And I believe a turnover wins it as well, for the 49ers, that is. It all comes down to this, yeah, really. So Chiefs getting the football, touchdown wins it, field goal ties it. 22-19, 49ers lead. Slow start, but what a game this has turned out to be. Kick is a touchback, and Mahomes on the offense will take over at the 25. 3 to tie, 6 to win. Yes, I believe a turnover ends it as well. Each team's turned the ball over twice. Field goal extends the game, touchdown wins it, yeah. 1st and 10 from the 25. They hand off to Pacheco up the middle. Pacheco taken down after picking up 3. It's been 19 years since the last repeat Super Bowl champion. That's the longest drought of all time. The last time was 2003 and 2004 with the Patriots. Obviously, Chiefs looking to go back-to-back here. 2nd and 8. Low snap. Mahomes looks to throw. Dumps this off to Rice in the flat. Rice is taken down. That'll bring up a 3rd and 1. He gains 7. Third and 1. Pacheco is... Oh, he's short. Pacheco gets stopped. Early 4th down for the Chiefs. Pacheco got about half of what they needed. It looked like the second effort was going to get it for him, but he then swung backwards. 4th and 1. Game on the line. Chiefs need a 1st down to extend the game. You feel a pick coming. We'll see. Let's see. Here's a good look down the line. Yeah, he's definitely short. Chiefs call a timeout. Want to talk over this play with their season on the line. Fourth and 1. 22-19, 49ers lead. Chiefs need a 1st down to extend the season. I went to get a drink of water, but I have none. Fourth and 1. Fourth and about half a yard. Mahomes in shotgun. Pacheco at the back line to his right. Kelsey in motion. Mahomes off play action. Rolls right. Mahomes is going to keep this. Mahomes slides. He's got a first down. He gains 7. And you may call a screen. You can take it all the way for the win. That's kind of the idea they had. Not necessarily take it all the way, but trying to get Kelsey in the flat. First and 10 from the 41. Their own 41. Low snap. Mahomes looks to throw. Throws quickly, caught by MVS. Breaks the tackle. And MVS now going backwards. MVS well behind the line of scrimmage. What's he doing here? MVS swung backwards. Turns a 6-yard gain into, I think, a 3-yard loss. Because he started to run backwards himself, which is why. But if he was forced backwards, then I think they'd give him forward progress. So 2nd and 14. Mahomes in shotgun. Here comes a blitz. Quick throw. MVS gains 6 and gets some of those yards back, plus gaining 2 more. So 3rd and 8. Again, it's 4-down territory. Last I checked, Harrison Butker can't hit from 80. Mahomes 29 of 41 for 301. And a touchdown. 3rd and 6. Again, here comes a blitz. Mahomes pressured underneath. Caught by Rice. He's got a first down. Rice inside 49ers territory. Forced out of bounds at the 40. Here's a question. What happens if overtime ends? If it's still tied, I guess we go to another overtime. But if overtime ends and the Chiefs still have the ball, I guess that's a game. First and 10 from the 41. Mahomes under center. Off play action. Mahomes looks to throw. Has time. Now time runs out. Mahomes checks this down to Pacheco in the flat. Pacheco bounces to the outside and he's going to gain about 4. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go in overtime. Nick Bosa with a hit on Mahomes as he throws that pass. Three minutes to go, 2nd and 6. Current drive, 8 plays, 38 yards, 4:24 off the clock. Mahomes in shotgun. Shanahan calls timeout. Now 2 timeouts remaining for each team. 2:48 to go in overtime. Third and 6. Oh, sorry, 2nd and 6. Coach didn't like that. Well, good timeout, yeah. Second and 6 for the Chiefs. Rashee Rice in motion. Mahomes sets up the screen to Pacheco. Pacheco with the blocker in front. Warner takes him down. It's going to be about half a yard shy of the line to gain. He may have gotten that. That's awfully close. 3rd and 1. 2:10 to go in overtime. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes steps up in the pocket. Mahomes has a first down on the run. Mahomes still on his feet. Taken down at the 13. 1st and 10. This is the 2-minute warning of overtime. Wait, is there no 2-minute warning in overtime? Alright, apparently not. Clock's still running. First and 10 from the 13. Field goal extends the game, touchdown wins it. Pacheco up the middle for 3 down to the 10-yard line. Minute 20 to go. The Chiefs are going to take this down all the way. Even though it doesn't really matter if they score a touchdown. Okay, here's another question. If we head to a second overtime, do we have another coin toss? Or does this just continue like this? I'm not sure. Under a minute to go in overtime. 2nd and 7, ball on the 10. Mahomes looks to throw. Mahomes, here's Kelsey. Kelsey's still on his feet. Rumbling towards the end zone. He's going to be taken down at about the 4. See, did he get the first down? $25 seconds to go. The Chiefs are taking this all the way down. 10 seconds left. Why are you doing this? This is so risky. Mahomes rolls right. Mahomes throws. Touchdown! Chiefs win it! McCole Hardman with the touchdown catch. And the Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. 25-22. The final in overtime. The Chiefs win back-to-back Super Bowls. Mahomes finds McCole Hardman for a 4-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have won Super Bowl 58. 25-22 in overtime. So the Chiefs go back-to-back. I was kind of confused by their clock management at the end, though. I mean, they end up winning, so it doesn't matter now, but they let the clock keep running. I would have called a timeout in between. Called it maybe, like, I don't know, 12 seconds? Great show, bro. Priest. Thank you. I appreciate you, being here, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna stay on a little bit more because it is the Super Bowl after all. Patrick Mahomes, the fifth quarterback with 3 Super Bowl wins. The Chiefs 3 Super Bowls in 5 years. And the first back-to-back champs in 19 years. ended up being a great game. It started off really, really slow, but then once we got to the fourth quarter, what a game. At first, I don't think McCole Hardman realized he just won the Super Bowl. Looked like he scored just a regular touchdown. And then he realized. The final score 25-22. Chiefs win in overtime. The Chiefs win Super Bowl 58 in overtime. The Brock Purdy haters are going to find a way to pin this loss on Brock Purdy. I can guarantee you that. MVP? I completely forgot about MVP. Mahomes MVP. Yeah, I would probably say Mahomes too. Well, let me bring up the stats. I would say Mahomes just of how he led that drive, but let's see. You say Mahomes, okay. I think Mahomes too, but just want to see if there's anyone else that really stands out. It's gonna be from the Chiefs. I mean, it's got to be Mahomes. 333, 2 touchdowns, game-winning drive in overtime. The game's or Chiefs leading rusher as well with 66 rushing yards. Yeah, it's got to be Mahomes. Most likely because nobody had an outstanding game but him. Yeah, he definitely had the best game of anybody. I would definitely say nobody truly had I feel, MVP performance, but I guess you could give it to Patrick Mahomes because, I mean, he did play a good game. I don't think he played his greatest game, but obviously they won, so can't really be criticizing it that much. But yeah, I think it's probably got to be Patrick Mahomes because 333 and 2 touchdowns. I mean, that's pretty good. He did throw a pick. Also, I mean, he ends up with 399 yards of offense and 2 touchdowns. That's got to be MVP. Now that's gonna be his second or third MVP. It's gonna be his third, right? Did he win MVP last year? Why can I not remember? I know he won MVP the first time. Alright, I have way too many tabs open, so my computer does not want to do anything except play the tab I have open. Let's see. Did Mahomes win MVPs? San Francisco's hurt now. That extra point was a dream breaker. Yeah, it really was. This is second. No, it's his third. He won it in Super Bowl 54 when he threw for 286 and 2 touchdowns against the 49ers. Then he won it last year in Super Bowl 57, 21 of 27 for 182 and 3 touchdowns. So yeah, I mean, if he wins it with 186 and 3 touchdowns last year, obviously it's different between who played a good game and not, but I think he should win it. All right, now what are we thinking for a way too early Super Bowl prediction? If I had to give a way too early Super Bowl prediction for next season, who would it be? Chiefs will be here again. Not necessarily in the Super Bowl, but they got to be in the conversation. 49ers. I'm trying to think anybody else that could be truly elite. Bills maybe. Bengals maybe. I'm going to say the 49ers is a way too early prediction for next season. Peace out, y'all. Kansas City's unbelievably good. Yeah, they didn't even have the greatest regular season, but completely different in the playoffs. They were a completely different team. Extremely hard to beat. I gotta tip my hat to Andy Reid. He knows how to win. Yeah, it really does. San Francisco has, excuse me, bright future. Oh yeah, definitely. I think they'll definitely win at least one Super Bowl with Brock Purdy, probably within the next 3 years. AFC West going to be tough. LA new coach. Kansas City always a good team. Raiders going to be solid. Broncos not so much. Yeah, AFC West. That's a weird division. I mean, you've got the Chiefs, then you've got the Chargers, who are a somewhat talented roster that just doesn't know how to win. I mean, I think Brandon Staley was a big part of that. I think Jim Harbaugh, now being their coach, is definitely going to help. The Raiders, I mean, it's interesting with them. They have a decent team. I mean, they're not the greatest team, but if they get a quarterback, they could be a more serious team. And the Broncos, I mean, I think they can be there. I mean, they were a fringe playoff team this year. If they didn't lose to the Patriots, with the Broncos, if they didn't lose to the Patriots on, what was that, Christmas Eve this year, I think they don't bench Russell Wilson, and they probably make the playoffs with their last few games being winnable games. Don't think San Francisco will be back. Just being honest, Purdy needs to improve. I disagree. I think Brock Purdy was not the reason they lost. Did he play an amazing game? No, he wasn't the reason they lost. I mean, I think Purdy can be their guy. I mean, he played pretty well. I mean, obviously he had a pretty big cold stretch between in like the second and third quarters. Hold on, let me pull up Purdy's numbers. Purdy today, 23 of 38, 255 and a touchdown. And I mean, he had a really good regular season. Peace, bro. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being on the stream. I mean, Brock Purdy, he had a good regular season too. 4,280 passing yards, 9.6 yards an attempt, best in NFL history. 31 touchdowns, third in the league. I think he can be their guy. I mean, it's also hard to figure out how much better this 49ers team can get. So I can definitely understand there, because, I mean, you look at this team, this is a really good team. Is their quarterback the greatest? No, he's not the best in the league. He's probably borderline top 10. I would probably put him inside top 10. Running back, best in the league. Got a good receiving core. Their offensive line, again, not amazing, but good enough. Pretty good. Definitely above average, although nothing special. And the defense is really good. The only place I could truly see them improve is the secondary. He's a good quarterback, just needs to play more, or play in the clutch. San Francisco comes out in the second half and scores off that turnover. 49ers win. Purdy just couldn't do it. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, football. A lot of football is when you make the plays, not the plays you make. So I can definitely understand that. I mean, I think he's only going to get better with more experience. But I mean, yeah, we'll see. When the play calls too, should have ran the ball in the second half. Too many three and outs. Yeah, I can definitely get behind that. Way too much. Um, or just not enough running the football in early in the second half. They had a streak of three and outs, three straight, where they went and I think ran the ball one time in those 9 plays. I mean, McCaffrey only finished with, I believe it was 16 or 17 carries. For a game that went into overtime, he should have been at least in the mid to high 20s. McCaffrey ran the ball 22 times, so he should have been near 30. I mean, he did add another 8 catches for 80 yards, but I still think run the ball more there. But, I mean, still, good game for both teams. Started off slow, offense really picked up. Defense has started off strong, but I mean, this is the Chiefs. They've officially been handed the Lombardi Trophy a couple minutes ago. That is. I'm gonna end the stream here. I will be. Well, let's see. The next time we'll be streaming. Hold on. Agree. Good game overall. Yeah, overall good game. Started off slow, but got better as it went on. And ended up being a pretty good game. I mean, the second Super Bowl to go into overtime. But that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Final stream of the NFL season this year. I think Mahomes just won MVP, by the way. But the next time I'll be streaming is March 30th, I believe, for the first game of the UFL. I'll have a lot of off-season videos out between now and then. Obviously, I'll be doing videos for March Madness in March. As far as between now and then goes, I'm going to... So my goal is to do a couple videos recapping the season, like grading the season for every team and every quarterback, stuff like that. And then also, I'm going to try to do a off-season preview for every team. Obviously, I'll have to do that as quickly because I think I have to do 30 videos in like 30 days or 32 videos in 28 days, I think it might be. I'm not completely sure, but that's the plan. So make sure to subscribe, turn notifications so don't miss those. Any other videos, plenty more content on the way as the offseason gets underway. MVP, Patrick Mahomes won MVP. Third player in NFL history with 3 Super Bowl MVPs. But that's going to do it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. Chiefs win the Super Bowl 25-22. I have some draft pick videos too. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll do a lot of videos on draft. I will. Yeah, obviously the draft's further out, but definitely I'll have mock drafts on the way. Might try to get a mock draft out sometime this week, a post Super Bowl mock draft. Not really sure. Got a lot to do this week, but that's a possibility. I'll definitely do a lot of draft stuff. Yeah, a lot of content on the way. So make sure to subscribe, turn notifications so don't miss it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Chiefs win the Super Bowl 25-22 in overtime. That's all for the video, or this stream. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe, turn notifications so don't miss any other upcoming videos or streams in the future. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, and I will see you in the next video.